opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the left fielder, Robinson Gaucho, 1 for 3. Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
The 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now the first baseman.
He's 2 outs away. Luis Reyes, the next to hit for the Angels. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The Halos down by a pair. They're in the last half of inning number 9. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's a really good take.
Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Field leads off first with 1 away. That one drilled left field. Took the extra bases. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. Coming home. Oh, the throw is over his head. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
One out. Runner at second. Fletcher Kaiser, the next to hit for the Angels. Now one missed.
1 out.
Fastball for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ground ball to there. That's a base hit. Headed field play. Now a long throw home. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
Huge moment for him and his team, who, you know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up.
So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, number 43. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, number 6. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Gerard Gant getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. 1 down. Winning run on to first. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. The winning run on second base.
2-2.
Inside, almost got it. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. swinging. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
And here is Ramon Campos.
0-1.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. A right-hander is up and throwing. On the ground, Gilmore sends it to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means on to extra.
Three.
Gus Ortiz up now for the Brewers. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1-2. Count.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1. This game's all tied at 4. And we're back.
3.
1 down. Willie Aparicio, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And now the right fielder, Field. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Up and in, and that's ball 2. Tied at 4. That's in there. And a count 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Pitch misses, and it's a full count. Field on deck for the Angels. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
11th inning set to get. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Barry Gilmore.
Yo, what's up, Eric? How's it going?
And that's in there at the knees. Here comes a pitch. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and we're here at the top half of the 11th.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Oh, there, come on.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
You got a full count.
Laser, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And it's fouled away. Two outs.
Yeah.
That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball, but the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. All set for the bottom of the 11th. No runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Reyes, trying to deliver as the hero. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. With the tying run at second, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Angels down to their final strike. So the tying run at second. Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2. And there's a ball.
You got lucky.
Things up a little bit.
Number 6 up next for the Angels.
That's a bit straight.
The winning run at the plate. We are in the 11th. And a pitch. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And next is the designated hitter. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. With the tying run at second, winning run at first. Here in extra innings. That one misses. And the count is 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Robert Morrison, looking for his first big league hit right here. And a pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And a new season is officially underway. Line drive. Field calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. And at first, next is the designated hitter, Orlando Stewart, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Got it started a little too early, strike one. Man at first, one away. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. That one not close. Going to count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many. If he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 outs. That one fouled off. The pitch. And now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat too much on that one. One left for Toronto. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Richter. What do we have on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, number 4. That one in triple digits. That's a strike. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher walk away.
The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Field digs in now. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. And ball one. That's to third, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And it skips into dirt. Line drive to short and caught. Lane Fortune up next for the A's. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. Oakland goes quietly. A's go quickly and quietly there. We played an inning. No score.
That kid's pissed.
Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Field. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Outside. And it's 1-0. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Fielder makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher.
The catcher, number 11.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Number 5 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. And a swing and a line drive into right field. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Field next up for the Blue Jays. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Blue Jays looking to strike first here on opening day. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And that is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland. Number 28. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And now here's the A's catcher. Bounce to the right side. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder. Field.
The right fielder, number 12.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-0.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Line drive. And it goes just foul.
Oh, get your striking ball.
2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. And now 3-1. Foul ball. 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. And a foul ball left side. Right side in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Left for Oakland. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Robert Morrison. Wouldn't chase that time. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a curve is down and in. Ground ball up the middle. And a couple of quick outs. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Orlando Stewart. Fastball for a strike. Stewart starting as the designated hitter, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Top of the third, no score. And a curve misses outside. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 outs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. Orlando Stewart with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Field next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Bear kicks over, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in the East Bay. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in for Oakland, number 49. This one in the air. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, number 13.
And now Field. And he lays down a bunt. Bear hands it. Tough play. And that's a great play for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All ones the count.
Excuse me.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the A's are on to the fourth. Here's the left fielder. Field.
Number 13.
Bear back to work. Fastball for a strike. And that one upstairs. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Field, the next to hit, takes outside. Fourth inning underway, no score. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is in for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the Toronto catcher. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, not close. All tied up as we play game one of this 4-game series. On a line, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Number 5 in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one's spoiled, and they count now 2-1. Two outs. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Around third. The relay. And he's out. Down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense. Excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Field. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations.
Our farm system works for 7 minutes.
One to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fortune at the plate now. That's ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes. Kicks and fires. That's outside. 3-0. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter.
Ball 1, no
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The tag, and he's out at second. Swings through that one.
Whoa, that's cheddar, baby.
Cheddar, baby.
That one in triple digits. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The lefty fires. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hits the corner. That's strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one lifted to left. field. Makes the grab on the run. Strand one. And we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Field. There's a strike.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Nice curveball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it fouled for the play.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Slap the other way, foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. So the batting order turns over, and here is Robert Morrison.
There's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
There's a strike. Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced out to short. And he beats it with room to spare. Robert Morrison with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Go ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. Morrison off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first. And that is that. Back in Oakland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Field. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The throw to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Next up for the A's, Fielder. Flied to right his first time. Just missed. That one's in there. And a count even at 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, he doesn't love it. He's not going to swing that early in the count.
Stays alive. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. He popped out his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. This to third, and that chance handled. Fires across the diamond. That's the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Orlando Stewart. And the first offering is not close.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Three and 2 now. In the air, out towards left center. Fielder makes the catch, and there's one down. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Field. Field, 23 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And now for the Jays, Field. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
What's up, Eric?
And here it comes. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 11 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is that. Back here in the East Bay. Now it's the DH, Field. As the lefty gets to work.
That ball's foul.
Swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
That clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Digging in for Oakland, Field. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The A's hitless so far in the game.
One
Down and
ball,
in, moved
2
his
strikes.
feet. And now the lefty out to short. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. And we still have no score. We go to the top of the 7th. And now here is number 5. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The pitch. Off the mark there. 1-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
So now 1-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field. Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Field will hit next. That's in there. Next offering upstairs. And he deals. And a foul ball.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
In the air out towards right center. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a guy who's in the line of first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 7th, here's the third baseman, Lane Fortune.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And that one moves his feet. Lifted in the air, right center field. Morrison settles under it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now back, number 28.
And here's the first baseman. Misses a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ball one there. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And here's the catcher. Still no hits on the board. One out away from taking the no-no into the eighth. That one's in there. That's strike one. Hayes looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here, the bottom of the seventh. On the ground to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And we're back. We go to the eighth, and now the center fielder, Robert Morrison. Bear back to work. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering upstairs. Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, Parker.
Now it's the second baseman. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball one. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. And that's a little bit high. And it's 3-0. Orlando Stewart waiting to hit for Toronto. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Royce Baird departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 31. One down, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Orlando Stewart. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
At the belt and fires. High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. And caught on a warning track.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Field now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 36 appears to be getting loose. Number 35 warming up as well. Now move to first.
No, he's in there.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside.
Doing it.
For the second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back in Oakland, bottom of the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Field. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And ball one to the right fielder. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Out to short. To first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Fielder up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The Athletics still looking for their first hit in this one. And it's in for a strike.
1-1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Squeezes it. 2 away.
The batter, number 39.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Just misses with that one.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. It's the 9th, and we are tied. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Field. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or what?
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And next for Toronto, Field.
Number 17.
That one inside, and that is ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And another ball. Number 11 on deck for the Blue Jays. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
One down. Here's the catcher. Makes a sliding stop. Here's one.
That's an out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the third baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good eye right there. Two outs. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Three-two on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand hitter waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in East Bay. So bottom of the ninth, and now the DH, Field. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Richter back to work. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Number 4.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And a strike in there.
Two outs away. Damn.
The bid for history is gone.
It
He almost got it in his debut.
Just 2 outs from glory. Finally gives up that first hit. It's kind of tough
if he can.
to see, but it's been a pleasure watching him do his thing in this one.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Field up next for the A's. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Here comes a pitch.
That's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Here's the third baseman. Lane Fortune. Step off throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That's in there. Strike 1. In the air, right field. Ranging back. Brings it in. And that's the inning.
The shutout, he almost had no hitter.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Field. And a pitch. That clips a corner. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
He takes it on his own. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Number 6, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2.
They were still home with them.
And the right-hander deals. And now the runner breaks for the plate. And he pops up the squeeze. Makes the grab. Robert Morrison.
Come on, Rookie. Come on, Rook. Hey.
Right side, foul territory.
I gotta take him out though. I can't let him go anymore. Both starters are really good today.
Number 30 gets handed the rock out of the pen. Runner in scoring position, no outs. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland. A strikeout and a walk. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And it's second.
That's a ball.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty delivers. That's way outside. And it's 3-2. Number 2 in the on-deck circle for the A's. Got him swinging for the K. Snuck the fastball by him.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now here's the A's catcher. Center field. Morrison sizes this one up. Snags it for the second out.
On.
And now the right
Go.
fielder. Field.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
First pitch, and he just misses. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 40, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 35, getting cranked up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. Strike 3, got him swinging. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 11 we go. And back in Oakland. Now we go to the 11th. Here's the second baseman, number 4. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Base hit center field. Morrison headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knocked home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
He's running with the bat, isn't he?
No outs. Runner at first. Orlando Stewart next up for the Blue Jays.
Come on, bro.
Strike on the inside corner. One on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next for Toronto, Field. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. And that's too high. One run across to the frame so far, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Move to first, and he's back in safely. Good hitters count the 2-0. And a good eye there. And there's the automatic. Kicks and deals. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. On the curveball, struck him out.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. And that one in the air, center field. Field under it. Makes the play, and it's out, number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 40. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. Fielder getting ready to hit. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so others are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. So the tying run at second keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And it's second. Headed down the line. Field on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Number 49, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Way high.
No, sir.
2-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Field next to bat for the A's. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2 now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. He Can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The A's down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking
Directors are there, that way
down and trusting the players standing behind them to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
I don't know why they sent that motherfucker third.
Fans are finalizing.
9 innings, 1 hit.
First for the victorious Blue Jays. 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They led 10.
All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound in this one, number 31.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub-350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers. They're pitching sub-twos. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Got him. And one gone. Now into the game, number 12. He takes over as the new first baseman. Yes, Nugent steps in for the Royals. And that one is inside ball one.
What's the name? Lancaster. Oh, he can't play first. That's exciting.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, out to left field. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And let's take a look at the lineup. And now the rookie second baseman, Paul France, looking for his first big league hit right here. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That just misses. And now it's even 1-1. A line to kick the pitch. And there's a ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. On to the third inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Antonio Jimenez. The right-hander back to work. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next offering upstairs. And there's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Field makes the grab for the second out. At the plate, Paul France.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike. The Rangers trailing by 3 here on opening day. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 the count. One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him.
So the Royals batting order turns over. So up now for Kansas City, Antonio Jimenez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there.
The D fly for RBI.
That one hit to right. Field settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And next up for the Royals, Jess Nugent. Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag safe at home. And they're up by 3. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock. And he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at bat he's never going to forget.
And here's the first baseman. Misses off the inside. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs.
All two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. Sliced hard but foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. Field digs in now. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it right on top.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 46.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter now, Field. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Yeah, I like how it says the 13th round pick.
The pitch. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And back in Arlington. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Paul France. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, left field. Fielder sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th inning.
3. 3. 3. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out.
Here's the center fielder, Antonio Jimenez. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one drifts inside. Pitches in there, and it's 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Nugent in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. In the air, left field, sizes this one up. 2 down.
Just pull.
So next to hit for Texas, Paul France. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the inside corner for a strike. The Royals leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And strike 2.
0-2.
And that one missing low.
It's a good take.
That one just misses the outside corner. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And another ball. On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's the second. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Antonio Jimenez. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. On a strike. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Royals lead 1, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. And welcome back to the...
You're out. Out. 3. Out. Out. You're out.
Now pitching for Kansas
Full
City.
4. Take your base.
Number 33.
Out.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts 1 game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games.
Just about to get underway, and pitching hit. Here today, number 32. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today. And he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing him a curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
A pitch out there. One out in the top of the first.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has putter action, and it just punches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it.
So digging in, Stanley Herring. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Herring hitting third in the lineup, and he was a fifth-round pick in 2024. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is downstairs. Wouldn't chase that time.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning. Stanley Herring with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So 2 down. Now, David Lee.
This guy was generational prospect. First one.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Yeah, lived up to his point here.
And he deals.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
That to right. Field settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. Back in. Back here in Atlanta.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Top of the second.
You're out. 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the Mets DH, Gio Wells. A pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Got it by him for the K. And the Mets go down.
Out. 3. That's ball 4.
Back to the top of the Mets. up now for the Mets.
There's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Late on that fastball.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs here on opening day. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. That one missing inside. The pitch. He goes down looking.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, but no question about it. It's not exactly what you want.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Stanley Herring. Ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. That's real.
There you go,
And this one could be extra bases. Fielder.
You are,
Rounds
yeah.
third, headed for the plate. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So, runner at second, 2 down. So up next for New York, David Lee. And a foul ball. Herring at second with 2 down.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
Oh, baby, you one of the best players in the whole league.
0-2 now. Wouldn't chase that time.
Get your shit together.
And that's downstairs and outside. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit. Back at Truist. Two outs, nobody on. Gio Wells up now for the Mets. And ball 1. Wells goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. Mets. Bottom of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Robert Wirt struck out swinging his first time. Wouldn't chase that time.
I'm working on number 48.
And it's second. And the slider just misses.
Thought he had a decent year last year. Oh no, they sent him down. That's what it was.
Looks more focused at the plate and working the count.
It'll take me forever to control the lineups, but I'll do it.
There's a swing and a drive. Fielder going back. And that one hits the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball, and got it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And next for Atlanta, Field. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So now the DH spot, Field. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a good eye there. He was late there, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready now for the...
Ball 4, take the base.
Danny Flores up now for the Mets. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. Man at first, one away. Check on the runner. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Braves 1. And we're back. Here's the catcher, number 11.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. Out.
One down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Stanley Herring. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. This one popped up. Under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, David Lee. Outside low, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. for a strike. 3-1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing to. And welcome back to.
They even give bad name to generational players.
That's ball four.
One down, runner at first.
Well, worked out than that.
Next up for the Braves, 1 for 2. Move to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
High in the air, out to right. Field sizing this one up. Out number 2.
Hey, he ain't got no power, but he was close to hitting 2 home runs.
Now in for. And downstairs.
Ball one, no
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Left-hand hitter waits.
That was pretty.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit. Oh, the throw is wild. Gio Wells with his first major league hit.
Did you watch one of them?
I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's going to be Fielder. And there's the strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
Yeah, the whole bunch of parts.
The inning double play, boo.
I'll get back on there a little bit.
Wells at first, 1 gone.
I wish they'd update it though.
Next
I don't think they are.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Number 33, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
I got my $12 worth out of it though. Ain't enough for it.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch.
Can't wait for the real one to come out. It's gonna be live.
2-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Field drifts towards it, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, it's a knockoff of the original.
So first and second with 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Danny Flores. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Righty to the plate. And the count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Struck him out looking. Mets leave him loaded. They leave. Set for the last.
Ball 4, take the base. Three. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Go ahead run on base. So up next for New York, Stanley Herring. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 ball, 2
We'll
strikes.
lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Bounce to third. Goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4 back-over plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
David Lee up now for the Mets. Now this is in the air down the line. Field on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that out of the That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Get a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear it up.
Got him looking. And now 2 gone. And at first with 1 gone, Gio Wells up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. That's in there. And that is strike 1. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. In the dirt, now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based on the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
And it drops in. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They've got to go a long way as well. Really important at that coming up now.
2 on, 1 out. Fielder up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball.
Deep fly ball.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here at the top of the 9th. Wouldn't chase that time. Two on, 1 out. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Number 6.
That clips the corner.
0-1.
Excuse me.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
And a ground ball to first.
Oh, yeah.
It's third for a hit. In to score from third. 3-2, they take the lead.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to
lady,
go the other
tackle.
way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Flores in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head. To the bottom of the ninth. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Field. The pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing at the bat in this ball game. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything.
The left-hander on now, Lenny Hine. On for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
I believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And now, number 11 squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike.
What again, pussy?
Now snap throw to first. Field back in standing. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a 1-2. And another ball.
Come on, man.
That's outside. Bounce full, 3-2. Fielder waiting for a turn at the plate. And a swing and a miss. One out, bottom of the ninth.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
He's 2 outs away. Fielder will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Yeah, ground out.
First pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he didn't.
Field gets back easily. And a pitch. Not even close there. And the count is 2-0.
Right.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count.
He ain't got no control.
See if they'll walk you.
Hits the outside corner, and the count is 3-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Braves down to their final out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. They'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Schaffy saying so long.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For Atlanta, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base.
Who's that guy? Switch. A few games ago. Texas. Where they at? First base. This guy. Where's third? He can play first.
So just about set now. And on the hill for the Phillies, number 31,
Leading off.
Chris. So 2 down, Brett Daly, the next Cub to hit. And for a strike, 0-1, Daly.
As they project this guy to be the second best hitter.
Only 20 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger in his position in the National League last year. The wind of the pitch. Ripped towards third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is the inning. Middle of the... Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On the hill here today. Number 34. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Juan Guerrero with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Yeah. How good is he? Yeah,
Tim Manning now at the plate, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a pitch. Ground ball left side.
Yeah, it is.
Stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he's got a double. Tim Manning with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him.
I think
and
the Phillies
his
were in the
family.
World
A guy
Series.
works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Field stands in for the Phillies. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Come on, drive the rookie league. Come on.
swing, and he breaks his
Oh,
bat.
no.
On the run, sends it over to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
I don't give a shit about this guy.
And there's a foul ball.
Driving the run.
Here comes the 0-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back
Go.
here. See you later.
That shit was a home run.
You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Juan Guerrero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit in the air, right field. Field settles underneath it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in Philadelphia. Base is empty, 1 away. Tim Hubbard, the next Cub to hit. And there's the strike. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. And that's down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count.
Back here in Philadelphia, now the number 2 hitter, Tim Manning. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the mark. Now 3-1. Righty delivers. That one's in there. And now it's 3-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off. Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
No left.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Field takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Manning aboard here at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. kicks and fires. And that one fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. Runner at first with no outs here. Stays alive. Swing and a miss.
The fuck?
Catch up to the heater. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered in this game.
Yo, what's up, Daniel Barry?
That one finds the zone.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Pickoff move to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. And he'll reach second with one away.
You got to move your feet, as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error
Grab him at first base. No.
The pitch. Good eye right there. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
Helpful.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's your 1. That's ball for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Phils trying to break this one open here on opening day. Trying to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Fielder stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and repeat them.
And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they're able to. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Rhett Daly. That one finds the corner. Going along.
Puga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Yeah, this guy right here was the only one that got called up the first
One
year.
down, base is
No,
empty.
none of the other rookies made the.
And he
no good.
swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there.
Yeah.
And it's off the batter's eye. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Field.
One for that building that was going farther than 438.
In there at the knees, strike one. Popped foul out of play off to the right. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Juan Guerrero.
Oh, switching it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Guerrero, in his rookie season, only 20 years old. And he was born in Panama. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third. In there safely.
Those rookies on fire.
So digging in now for
You got the
Philadelphia,
feed,
Tim Manning. And he takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 outs.
Oh, no.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 4-1. And now for the Phillies, Field. That catches the outside corner. And that's strike one. Guerrero, the lead runner at second. Manning at first, 2 out of the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
There we go.
Coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper in the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 down. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. There's a strike.
0-1.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. And that one almost hit him. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. All set for the start. And at first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tim Hubbard.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Popped up Manning, moving under it, corrals it, and that'll do it. So no. And we're
Now pitching for Chicago,
Take your base.
number 30.
Three.
runner on at first with one gone. Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Man at first, one away. Right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Field. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
One at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. One hit, one left. Top of the order, due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Phillies 6 and the Cubs 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the second baseman, Juan Guerrero. The right-hander back to work. Way outside, 1-0.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 13.
Man at first. Now the left fielder, Field. 1 for 3. Pickoff throw. Guerrero back easily. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Guerrero, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. A strikeout and a walk. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Number 11.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Nice grab from his knees. The throw. And they get the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back in Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Field. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And 1-2.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one almost got him. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high-forcing fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity at spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the Cubs catcher. And first offering is fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark. Base is empty with 2 away.
And now the first baseman. And
Nope.
that's
Ball
off
one.
the inside edge. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the top half of inning number 7.
ball
Just
two.
missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. And the righty deals. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And here's the 3-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 6-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, now here is Fielder. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 46, up and throwing. Number 52, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-1. And a curve misses outside. Bounced up the middle, and that squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 8.
Field stands in for the Phillies. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. And that one clips the corner. Nobody out. Runner at first. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Wouldn't chase that time. Fielder gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Field, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And a strike on the outside edge. The Phillies trying to break this one open as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That one misses, and it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
At the belt and fires. To short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe. Now it's the shortstop. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Ground ball left side, could be two. Fires to second for one, and that's two. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 6 and the Cubs 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Tim Hubbard. The Cubbies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a good eye there. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, number 35. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Number 45, the right-hander, also getting loose. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Field makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, number 5.
Here's the Cubs leadoff man. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball one. Fastball for a strike. Righty to the plate. Gets under and pops it up. Sizes this one up. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. The shortstop takes the ball. Next one in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Misses outside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Cubs down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, left side, Field under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Juan Guerrero. The wind of the pitch. Misses outside, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the pitch. Towards first. Steps on first for the out.
Third baseman, number 3, Tim Manning.
Tim Manning stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
2 outs. That one almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full, it's the Phillies 6 and the Cubs 2. Pitching change here, number 35.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Rhett Daly, 1 for 2. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The lefty fires. That one pushed foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And there's one away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
1 out left for the Cubs. Field getting ready to hit. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just
ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies collect their first win of the season.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. And you can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go when you're in the driver's seat. We'll see if they can continue that momentum in tomorrow's game.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs on 12 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, they left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Sorry, Mama, need my help. She had hand surgery yesterday.
They got drafted a whole starting five. And they got Will. They sit him down last year. So. Put them against each other.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. So the St. Louis Cardinals were not in the postseason last year, but they've made some key additions, and they're among the league favorites now. There's a real hunger around this team, Chris, and with the fan base, they really think they've got a shot to make some noise this year. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Dirk Dickinson.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And now 1-2. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. That's back there. Got all of that one. A towering shot to center. His first homer of the year, and the Cardinals have the lead now. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Anthony Caruso. First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One run across in the frame so far here on opening day. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0.
Dickinson.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out and feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double. Anthony Caruso with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
One out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, David Reed, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Ball one.
That misses, and that's ball one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Man at second. Out to short. Throws to first in time.
That is it. The right fielder, number 26.
Now up for St. Louis, Field. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Fastball in for a strike, 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. And that misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
This to center field. Field under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Cards on the board first with this solo blast. And the home team down a run. Back in Washington, D.C. And on the mound in this one, Mariano Matos.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Up now for Washington, number 5.
Washington, the third baseman.
Matos measures 6 feet 4 inches, just 19 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. That one fouled off. To the right side, and he grabs it, foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 down.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Will Melton digging in for the Nationals. First pitch misses. On the ground. Sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. The 0-1. This to third. Zips it to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Nationals Park, top of the second. Now at the plate, Field.
Number 22.
The pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And stepping in is the speedy Julio Serna Ruiz. That's in there. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Field makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting it. The catcher,
Vic Fletcher. Next up for the Cardinals.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And there's a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
batting ninth, the shortstop, number 12.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Counts 1-0.
Fly ball down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the second. And now up for Washington, number 16.
Number 16.
And a pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Reed makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 8.
Field digging in for the Nationals. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. If you line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Whoa.
Number 2, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Over to first, and he's saved. Now the 0-1. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And now the lefty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And here it comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Field. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position with a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 4. The pitch. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Lined into right. Field snags it, and there's 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is down low. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Caruso batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that chance handled. He'll do it himself. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbird. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Field.
Number 13.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Just missed. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Off the plate inside, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Now a chance for number 10. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Snap throw to first. Field back in standing. The Nats trailing by 2 here in the last half of the third. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Caruso makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Field. That's a little bit low. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's towards center. Field on the move. He's got it. Here's the third baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And strike 2. The Redbirds up by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to back in Washington, D.C. as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, David Reed. Ball 1 there. Reed goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old. And he's usually a third baseman, but today starting in the outfield. And another ball.
Well, this probably feels like a day off a little bit, going from that hot corner where you got to be on your toes every single pitch to be able to relax a little bit and have more time to react in the outfield.
Makes the catch for the out. And up next for St. Louis, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. kicks and deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and a count 1-2. Pitch misses there, and again 1-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Field in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a ball. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Back here in Nationals Park. On a forward, up now for Washington. Will Melton. As the lefty gets to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And another ball. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. And that one a little bit high.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Right down to shoot, and now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The bat.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now number 28. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive. Drops into the glove.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes a pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Field. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to the left. Oh, great grab on the dive to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
And we're back. Here's a speed threat. Julio Serna-Ruiz. The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's out to center field. Field sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Vic Fletcher, next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got it by him for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
number 12.
Now it's the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. He swings and fouls one off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So now back to the top of the order.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Hard ground ball, base knock. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Now batting,
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. First pitch, not close. The Cards trying to break this one open here in game one of this three-game set. And a foul ball. Two on, two outs. Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, number 2. The pitch. Foul ball there.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt doubled off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Next to hit for the Nats, Field walked his first time. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Number 10 at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
One down, runner at first. Field digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Checks over to first, back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw. Save.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
And a pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next off the way upstairs. Will Melton to bat next. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-2. Two outs. Runner on first. And now up for Washington, Will Melton. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Step off throw to first, and he's back safely. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's in for a strike. And he deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Runner on the go. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Caruso. The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, the left fielder.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Reed.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Field will hit next. That's a strike. 0-1. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. That misses. Now 1-2. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Well, we go bottom 6. And here is number 28.
Leading up for Washington, the designated hitter, number
Matos back to work. On the corner for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 33 preparing to come on if needed. Number 46 also getting ready. And a pitch. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made a chase and got the quick strikeout.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. Now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Field under it. They got it for out number 2.
now number 8.
Here's the center fielder. Field. Out to center. Field drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. Back here in Nationals Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Field. Dickinson back to work. Just missed. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting ready to go. Number 30 warming up as well. And another ball. And a good eye there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And the righty deals. And there's the automatic. And there's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Dirk Dickinson done for the day, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Number 31 on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Julio Serna Ruiz. And that one fouled off.
He pitched pretty good.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody
Gave up
out.
two home runs.
Fouled off. He was late. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe
Julio pitched. He threw it bad there.
I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Move to first. Field back on a dive.
He can't challenge it. If you do that in the actual real game, they'll throw you out.
Check swing, appeal to first. And he went around. Just enough that time.
You turn around like that at the umpire and throw your bat down. Throw your ass around to get real fast.
Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1 and 2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That's down and in. Right through there for a strike. And now it's 1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. To the right side, Melton tosses to first, and that will end the inning. The Cards leave 1, and this game is still tied at 2 and 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 33. And it's the catcher for the Nationals. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. On the ground to third. Serna Ruiz. one up, one down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that alley.
Field digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
The
batter will be the shortstop.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And that's outside. Ball 1. That one missed. Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low. Field up next for Washington. And that's too high, ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now Field. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Around third. He will score, and the Nats take the lead. 3-2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap that way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Two outs and one in scoring position. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One for the Nationals on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 33.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 59 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 30 getting loose as well. And the 0-2.
Very good.
1 out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Strike 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. It's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Keeping straight to work. It's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These are fun bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Caruso in the box now. No balls and a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Got to be happy with this one. Second hit in his MLB debut. And most guys are happy just to get that first hit out of the way. But he looks like he can hang at this level.
Two outs, runner at first. David Reed digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. Third out. So one left for the Cardinals. They trail it 3-2. Back in Washington, D.C. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Melton. Line to left. One down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And here's the DH for Washington. Pitch misses. 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And that's outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low.
So both pitchers that are in there are 33 up.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter. 3 flyouts already. He's over 3. And that skips into dirt.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Missed. 2 outs, base is empty.
Good beat.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets the outside corner with that one. The 3-1. That clips the corner.
We got a full count.
That's to third, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And the Nationals gone in order, but they still lead at 3-2. Number 59 will take over here. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, a one-run game, and now the right fielder, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, St. Louis.
Right-handed reliever. And fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
And that one fouled off. Gets the call, and it's 0-2. Struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the third baseman, Julio Serna Ruiz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. That's through there for a strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, in time. Ball game, and the Nationals take the series opener here at home.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
3-2 the final score.
Blew it late.
To win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Washington Nationals.
What are you playing? You playing anything?
No errors. They left 5 runners.
Sims? Almost died. Never heard of that.
Every match in Squad Busters has one big objective: to get as many gems as possible before time runs out. All 10 players in the match start with one character and need to collect coins in order to open chests to expand their squad. Each chest gives 3 options, and different characters will bring different abilities to your squad. Whenever you get 3 of the same character, they will fuse into a bigger, stronger, and fully healed character. Fusions will also decrease your squad size, which is super useful because chests cost less coins when your squad is small. Mega units often appear when you need them the most. They are bigger and stronger than fusion. Every character in Squad Busters starts as a baby and then evolves to Classic, Super, and Ultra form. Evolving a character will require